Alright, so, welcome to the... Welcome to the Sunday night stream. I'm your host, Thunder39. Today I'll be streaming and kinda sorta playing through Elden Ring. So, to say the least, this is a bit more of a unique scenario I find myself in right now. I'm having myself a grand old time streaming on two platforms right now. So let's keep it going, shall we? So to say the least, I am playing Elden Ring right now. I'm going to be doing a light playthrough. I say light because for the most part, I'm not going to be streaming it all the time, and I'll be playing it on my off time. And this is for one very clear-cut, explicit reason. Shadow of the ErdTree is coming out in 3 days. 4 days, but you know, whatever. So, to say the least, with that short amount of time I have, that means one thing. Mohg must die. And that's the goal of this stream, really. Get power, get level, all in due course. But the ultimate goal right now, for me, is to kill Mohg. So that way I can gain access to Shadow of the ErdTree. And well, to say the least... I'll say this right now. Whether or not I fight Mohg in a honorable one-on-one fight is irrelevant. Because, for the most part, it doesn't matter how he dies. If I have to fight him myself, I'll do it. But if there's another way, much faster, much efficient, well, doesn't really matter, does it? Results are results. And so, yeah. So, here we go. Mohg must die. We'll be picking up from my playthrough that I've been engaged with. I've not played because I've been occupied with The hell's with this thing? There we go. Alright, so right now it really doesn't matter how Mohg dies. All that matters is that he dies. And so, yeah. Now, last I left off, at the very least on Twitch, I pretty much was on my way to getting the Bloodhound War of Ash. I did get that War of Ash, however, it wasn't at the location I thought it was. I had to double check, and I had to fight and kill a Knight Cavalry member here. And so to say the least, right now, I have 25 intelligence, 11 faith, and all sorts of other stats too. So, to say the least, that's kind of nice. So yeah, that's where things stand right now. I'm currently far up north here in this godforsaken hellscape, and yeah. And so now, with my prize in hand, with the Bloodhound Step, I can, at the very least, go about doing a bunch of stuff of relative merit. Alrighty. Okay, so, yeah. This is where things stand right now. Okay, so... I'm trying to think. What do I do? Where do I go? For the most part, I'm trying to get levels to pretty much power myself up to a good extent. However, that's going to be a bit more challenging with the way things are going a little bit. That being said, it's not impossible. It's just unideal is what it is. Alright. So, yeah. Alright, off we go. To ventures unknown, indeed. So, to say the least, right now, I'm trying to think. I finished Starfield lately. It was pretty good, all things considered. Alright, but yeah. I finished playing Starfield on stream. Say at least, I enjoyed my time with Starfield. I think now that I've, at the very least... Now at the very least, some time has passed, even though it's not been that long. I'm able to, at the very least, how do I say, dissect what I feel about it now more extensively. So, I'd say all things considered, in terms of Starfield's story, it is kind of sort of just like, there, is probably the best way to describe it. You can take it out now. Need help?
Sure.
One moment. Apologies about that. It's garbage day today. Anyway. So yeah, for the most part, yeah, Starfield's story is pretty much, yeah, it's there. There is something to be said about it to one degree or another, and it's not just writing content, but the actual content itself. But yeah, I feel like the content itself is trying to tell me something. It's not just the fact that the nihilistic diatribe that people claim it to be. It's not the fact that there's a futility to... Hang on a sec. A lot of things are going on in my area. One moment. Alright, but yeah, it's not the fact that it's just the nihilistic diatribe that some people assume it for, although I'm trying to think right now. I suppose if I were to put it in more broader perspective, the whole story is about, starts off trying to go from one place to another place, finding answers and all that, and, you know, find a, for lack of a better word, I guess, scientific answer. Yeah, trying to find a scientific answer in something that is something that is abstract to some extent or another. What first starts off as a scientific venture just becomes then a matter of philosophy, I suppose. That's how it feels like, at least. You don't really get. You don't really walk away with like answers in terms of like what it is you experienced, so to speak. Well, both you as a player as well as even to some more particularly as a player character. At the same time, maybe that's what it's trying to be. I mean, one could argue it's pseudo philosophy and all that, and maybe there's some merit to it. I'm trying to think, and what the story's been proposing thus far. It's easy to write something off as bad, but Starfield's story, I don't know if it's really bad. Can't say it's like, you know, groundbreakingly good, but I can't say it's like bad. I really am trying to the very least divine something out of it, at the very least. It's more or less just vague feelings and instincts for me, at the very least. For others, I'm sure there was an underlying hollowness to it, especially after maybe the first playthrough. But to another extent, maybe after stepping away from it, maybe stepping away from it and re-engaging with it after some time has, I don't know, maybe put into new perspective a little bit. a new perspective a little bit. Reaffirmed something in me, I guess. Well, I want to say at the very least it's like what it reaffirmed. I'd probably say it's the engagement, the investment, and the like of the world and characters and the like. At first, tragedy strikes with how you would lose a character in the first playthrough, and subsequently speaking, you just keep on going, feeling raw and raw, just continuing on and on and on. Let me just get away from here. Okay, but yeah. But continuing to play after that, yeah, continuing after that, just fueling further and further the raw nature of it. I don't know. Is that really the best way I could describe it? Give me a sec, I gotta deal with these fucking bats. Alright. Alright, what was I saying? Oh, yes. I don't know, I'm trying to genuinely think right now. What is the theme of Starfield to some extent? What is it? There are many... I want to say there are many answers to some extent. Yeah, I want to say there are kind of sort of many answers a little bit to what Starfield's theme is. I really do, but at the same time, would someone call me out for finding meaning in a puddle? Then again, people found meaning in many other weirder things, I guess. I suppose that is what it is. I suppose that's what it is, what Starfield's trying to say. Starborn put meaning into some things that would be inherently worthless or meaningless. And yet, they persist. Some have found meaning in the Unity and trying to reassemble the armory and be part of Infinity. Whilst for other characters, particularly Keeper Aquilus and the Trader, the hedonistic trader, to say the least, those characters found meaning in something. Whether some divine revelation or, in the hedonistic trader's case, the ability to experience many pleasures and decadence. But yeah. I wonder. For my character, at the very least, the way I've roleplayed it up to that point, at the very least, I've roleplayed into wanting to escape the vicious cycle. And though the cycle will likely continue without him, there's a small comfort to know that there's perhaps a piece of him, or maybe pieces of him, just out and about, living a life, instead of just engaging in this free-for-all battle royale for the piece of the armory. Maybe there's a comfort in that. Does that even make sense, I guess? I don't know. Maybe there'll be more themes to explore in Shattered Space, but for now, at the very least, the theme of Starfield's actual story thus far is, I want to say, complicated. And again, one might just haphazardly call it... Give me a sec. So as I was saying, one might haphazardly just call it bad writing and all that, and just trying to become more intellectual than it really is. I don't know. Is it really just that? In simplicity? In totality? I don't know. I really am trying to find the answer to what it is. I really am trying to find the answer in myself, at the very least, what it is. If that even makes any sense. Let's move away from the story, though. In terms of gameplay, it's arguably, well, extraordinarily polished. Not just gunplay, but also with the most recent patch, at the very least, as of June. Melee weapons, at the very least, feel more viable. More useful, and along with that, it also demonstrated one thing. It's the fact that armor resistance is something that needs to be bypassed compared to overcome. In my first playthrough, or rather my 10th playthrough... Oh yeah, as I was saying. Rather my 10th playthrough of my, when I started streaming Starfield. The Wakizashi, the melee weapon I used in the previous cycle, was pretty much able to cut through a lot of people effectively. And to say the least, I now know why, because I remember distinctly enough the fact that the... Come on. But yeah, I remember distinctly enough the fact that it had a damage resistance bypass blade. And I know that the hilt was like a, yeah, and I know that the hilt was like something else altogether. And so, yeah. So to say the least, in terms of combat, it's now much more, I'm sure, I think diverse is the right word to describe it. Unarmed combat is still kind of sort of on the lower end spectrum, unfortunately, but still. At the very least, melee weapons are more usable to some extent or another. And guns, well, guns will always be effective. Fucking shit. Come on. Ah, fucking hell. God, can these rats fuck off already? Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking god. Alrighty, there we go. Dealt with. Oh, joy. Alright, but yeah, what was we talking about? Ah, yes, Starfield's, Starfield's combat was pretty good. In terms of role-playing elements, there was surprisingly a... I'm trying to find the best way to describe it, because it was like a great... It was like a fair amount of stuff that were available for like other perks, dialogue options and the like. Stuff that I probably wouldn't have ever gotten on a normal playthrough unless I was like spec down that particular skill or build. But yeah, to say the least, that was pretty nice. Along with that, there was a great deal of what's the word for it? It was actually, I feel like when it comes to RPG stat building, it was definitely more intrinsically interesting, I'd say. It was certainly like a combination of Fallout's traditional leveling with like Elder Scrolls type progression where you have to like use a variety of skills in order for you to fucking hell. Motherfucker. Come on! Come on! Come on, really? Fucker was on top of me. Anyway, so yeah, it was a combination of Elder Scrolls progression usage, while also maintaining, like, for example, Fallout, just streamlined leveling, and to some extent the investment that you would need to have to actually use it. So you would have to attribute your perks. You have to attribute your perks accordingly to where you're gonna be going. Combat is it's obviously no brainer, but then you got like social skills and, you know, crafting skills. God damn it, come on. Can this fucker get off me? trying to get some distance between this prick and me. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, it's done. Ugh, fucking hell. Can't say I didn't actually beat this thing. God, I need to get my partisan better. Alrighty. Fucking hell. Yeah, the bear just would not fucking stop fucking relenting. Or just would not relent. Why don't you fucking cool down for a moment, Mac? Why do I have to be the one fucking eating shit all the time? Ugh. Anyway. So yeah, in terms of leveling, there was that. I'm trying to think as well. When it comes to presentation, the game is all pretty good, all things considered. Surprisingly, really good looking. And surprisingly, really good looking. Art style was definitely, for lack of a better word, I suppose, on point to some extent or another. Along with that, while the worlds were vacant and empty, they did feel like the worlds were vacant and empty to some extent or another, to which I will not deny. Each one of the, at the very least, one of the more populated and designated planets did feel more interesting to explore, I'd say, to one degree or another. The only problem I wish there was that in the time it took to explore stuff, it actually would be more filled. Funnily enough, I actually thought of a solution to some extent as to what it is that could be added in. It would just be like an activity scanner. Or not so much as like, you know, activity scanner as in like, oh, you could do this, this, or this, but more specifically like, for example, you scan a planet and there's like a certain amount of activity going on in like one part of the planet, and it's up to you, the player, if you want to like engage with that sort of thing. Like for example, these like you get a beat for like there's like something going on here. There's like you got people here, you got civilization, or you know, you got possibly some other stuff. But yeah, something along those lines at the very least, being able to, just mostly being able to identify which areas are going to be filled with people. They don't specify, like what type of activity is going on. More particularly, just specify that, you know, something's going down here or some such like that. And not even like local scanner either. It would just be something on the planet as well. Just when you're landing, you know that there's something going on here. Like you got like a bunch of aliens, a bunch of alien life forms, I should say, just pretty much congregating around for some reason. Got some other. Got spacers, just like, You just got like spacers banging on the door of someone's abode or something like that. There's a stronghold or some sort. I'm just spitting out ideas at this rate. Or spitting out, like, theoretical ideas, rather, I should say. Where the hell's Blackguard? Should be the house here.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate?
The necklace.
That necklace what you're after, is it? Well, show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it. I'm not in love with it or nothing. You're a shrewd one, Chief. First, you hand me the runes. Don't try nothing, neither. Alright. Take it. Thing's no damn use to anyone anyway. Your bloody idea, mate. Don't come crying to me later. Oh, piss off. What is it now? Oh, I see. You want some of me prawn? Freshly cooked it is. Alright then. It's yours. If you can meet your price. I could be persuaded to sell you some other bits too. If you've got the ring. Oh. So you met the girl, did you? Alright, well, sod the particulars of the matter. But it ain't my fault she's stupid enough to get duped. Is it? Anyway, she ain't alright, that one. Lucky she ain't died on the bloody roadside, I reckon. You're tarnished too, ain't you? Can you see it then? The guidance of grace, I mean. I can't see it at all no more. Makes no bloody sense anyway. Why some no-name shithead like me should get called to the lands between. Cruel bloody joke, you ask me. Maybe something went tinsel with it. Maybe it's been broke for a good long time. The ErdTree, I'm saying. Never met someone with a taste for prawn I can trust. We'd make good mates, I reckon. I'll be seeing you.
Alrighty, now that I got that. Okay. Let me see and think here right now. Trying to think right now. I need runes fast and hard. Mostly fast though.
The thug should be resting at an abandoned lease. Oh yes, that is my missing necklace. Thank you kindly. I am in your debt. Did I forget to announce myself? I am Raya, in the service of Lady Tanith of the Volcano Manor. I seek stalwart tarnished, who might join our house. You are very brave yourself. Not only a steady hand, but a steady heart. Merciless, even to your own kind. Such strength is precisely what my mistress seeks. Please, take this.
Volcano Manor invitation.
Brave tarnished. Seek the Altus Plateau, the realm of the ErdTree, most tarnished are doomed to wander the outskirts of the lands between, peering wistfully at the towering ErdTree. But you are no ordinary tarnished. And once that is proven, the volcano manor will fully extend its invitation to fight amongst a family of champions. Oh, and one more thing, only for you. This land of Liurnia is connected to the Altus Plateau by the grand lift of Dectus, beyond the high road. But the lift has been defunct for an age, meaning there's no simple means of passage. Instead, you must seek the old ruins in the cliff. At the base of the valley, near the grand lift, there's an old tunnel. It was excavated from both ends, linking Liurnia to the Altus Plateau. I have faith in you. A champion through and through. I do hope that we can meet again.
Alrighty. Alright, I gotta improve my weapon a little bit right now.
Pleasure to see you. Thank goodness you. I'm still looking. It's not easy, but you're telling me I possess some kind of gift.
Yes.
I don't believe you. But if I do have this, I suppose I'll ask Master. Certainly he does appear, and I know he's trapped here. I can tell. If I do, I suppose I'll ask Master.
I don't believe we've met. I'm known as D.
Oh, it's Vampire Hunter D.
Death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number, unless you wish to lay down your life in vain. Those who live all the more.
Alrighty. Okay. Hey, it's Deathbed Companion.
Greetings, great chai and fee circumstances, great champion. Perhaps you might share. Doing so will end you. Do you think it fun? Where I come from? Ah, my thanks, great champion.
Yeah.
You are very warm.
That is still funny though.
Light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me. Should you require another, I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
The Deathbed Companion, otherwise known as the Necrophile. I mean, yeah, you know, that's the best way to describe it, I guess. Alrighty.
Well, I took you no matter it's all that they had your arm. The girl. What about her? Are you out of your mind?
Yes.
You'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith. Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it.
It's what you want.
I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
Ah, there we go. Partisan 7 right now. Alright, so I got a partisan, a high level partisan now.
Good to see you again. I have you to thank, don't I? I can happily announce I'm as yet, but if there's any shall I sir to God read. I'd like to ask innocuous. Can you take this little one along with you? It can't be summoned here. The spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think. The little one.
Alrighty, off I go. Alrighty, let's see here. So now I got this right now. So now that I got this, I'm trying to think now. Where to next? Guess nowhere else to go but the actual castle itself. Not like anywhere else to be, anyway. Time to go to Castle Morn and be a moron. Alright, so now I have a high level partisan. Not high level, but it's high level enough at least. Boy, alrighty. Here we go. Fuck. God damn it. Fucking piece of shit is too small. I need a thicker fucking spear right now. I mean, don't get me wrong, the partisan's plenty strong actually. But even then. Ugh, Jesus Christ. Why is the moveset just literally thrust, thrust, thrust? Come on, can't I throw a slash? Oh, man. It's been chaotic this week, hasn't it, though? Between Starfield and all these other stuff that's going on. Yeah, between the Starfield playthrough and just all sorts of other games coming out and the like. And now I'm doing this. Yeah, 3 days just to kill Mohg. That's all, you know? Just a really high-level enemy. Yeah, just a really high-level enemy is all. Alright, we got this guy here, then we gotta sneak around back. Alright, excellent. Now got some more stuff. Down they go. Just need to get the bonfire that's all the way out here. Or not the bonfire, the fucking light, whatever. God, it has really been a while since I played Elden Ring. But yeah, it's been truly a long while since I played Elden Ring. Now I'm doing this. This is what you get for a rusty guy. Yeah, this is what you get for a guy that's extraordinarily rusty in terms of a lot of things. Yeah. Let's see here. Turn over here to get the... Alright. Let's Site of Grace, there we go. That's what it's called. God, I need more runes. But where am I gonna get them is the question. Where am I gonna get them, Doctor Strange? Where am I gonna get them in a short amount of time as well? With a fucking spear. Trying to think. Partisan theoretically should be enough now. But the problem is I have like shit all in terms of health. Ugh, grief. The complications of not using weapons I'm familiar with. Joy. How do I get the bell? Spirit calling bell. I know you get it from fucking Ronnie. From Rena. Sorry, Rena. Alright, so supposedly she's back in the Church of El. The Church of Ill. Gotta wait till dark. Either that or go to the Stormhill Shack. See here. Wait until nightfall at the church to open the map Stormhill Shack. Either that or I could buy the round table hold for 100. Great! Those fucking... Joy, I get to have the ability to cough up cash to these old crones that are just plaguing me right now. Joy. God, I would like to buy... I'd like to get my hands on the bell. Let's see here. Grace Mimic, Gold Fowl, Pickled. Alright. Either go to Stormhill Shack or... yeah. Or Church of El. I have not entered the... I have not entered Mohg's, or not Mohg's, the Margot's stuff. So yeah, to say the least. Where the hell am I supposed to get the Spirit Bell summoning, damn it? Actually, do I have the spirit bell summoning? I think I do. Maybe? God fucking damn it, I really don't know. I think I did get it. I really don't remember. It's been too long. I probably did get it. Probably did get it. I don't remember because it really has been that long. So I played this game extensively. Alright, gotta take on Lenore. Ugh, fucking hell. Come on. Ugh, come on. Ugh. Well, relatively speaking, with the aid of the jellyfish, able to get by a little bit better, although not by much of a metric. Alrighty, at the very least we'll get somewhere. Yeah. Not really expecting much out of the jellyfish, and I know that at this level it's not even that strong. Thing is, I gotta get it more durable. That's the name of the game. Hell, come on. Jeez. So the suffering continues right now. As much as I can really say right now. Ah, fucking hell. Jeez. Fine. Fine. Be that way. Alright, I'm trying to think right now. I still probably will need to accumulate more stuff. Although I'm considering maybe... I'm thinking. How do I really want to go about this? Spear is definitely a weapon I want to get my hands on more extensively. At the same time, I'm trying to think. The progress I've made is substantial, but not ideal. I'm too stretched thin is what it is. Should I? Nope. Shit. That's I clicked the wrong fucking thing. My apologies. I was meant to click the menu, but I fucking got confused and put desktop. Fuck. That's my mistake. Fat L for me, boys, alright? I'll take that L. Anyway. I'm thinking right now. Because right now, my build is okay. Is what I'll say. It's okay. But the problem is that it's stupidly bipolar as well. So that's kind of sort of the problem I'm faced with. A conundrum, as it were. So I'm trying to think. What is optimal for me? This is what I'll do. I didn't make that much progress in the first place anyway. So to say the least, it is time to start anew. Who shall I play is the question. Nobody say Wretch, because Wretch is not... I've tried Wretch before. It went okay. But it's not something I want to go for. Samurai. Why not? Samurai. Or in this case, I guess Ronin. Alright. Time to load a favorite. Oldie but a goodie. just got like a bunch of other variations. There we go. Look at that. Alright, now that we got this squared away, let's do this.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished.
Dude, climax, just saying that.
Who yet live.
Oh!
The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask, Fear, the deathbed companion,
The necrophile!
the loathsome dung-eater,
It's still...
and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
Look, I know that the loathsome dung eater is like the most evil man in Elden Ring, but you can't help but laugh whenever you just hear out of context, the loathsome dung eater. Again, he's horrifying in lore. He's horrifying. He's evil. But it's just too funny out of context. You try and say someone straight in the face, the most terrifying person in the game is the loathsome dung eater.
Across the fog to the lands between, to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
Alright, so before I was pretty much playing a spearman. Now I'm gonna play a swordsman. Albeit, I'm gonna try and be like a double-edged swordsman. Try being the key word. Because I always have a mind in my mind, there's always a particular character style I have. Still though, stats for this character are much more preferable. To speed. Even more so, now I know what to invest in early on. Intelligence, faith, and so on and so forth. Oh, damn it. Must have clipped me harder than expected. Alright, let's skip this. Let's skip to the part where Millennia said, "You got your ass kicked, bitch."
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Alright. So I was actually looking up something real quick. Specifically, I was looking up the primary weapon of a samurai. Yeah, I was looking up the primary weapon of a samurai, to say the least. It wasn't the katana. It was much like the European knight's arming sword and like being more or less a sidearm. Most part, looking it up, it was mostly like pole arms and the like. Yeah, pole arms as well as bows and arrows. So to say the least, yeah. Alright, but yeah. It's interesting because I'm trying to think, who would win in a fight right now? A samurai or a knight? I know this has been like a topic that debated, but I'm trying to think, like realistically thinking. Like, arming swords are not really traditionally known to be the primary weapon, or at the very least nowadays, at the very least, are not known to be the primary weapon of a knight. Usually it would be like something like a great sword. Or, no, not a great sword. A long sword or, you know, pole arms like halberds and spears and the like. And samurais, I would imagine, samurais would be held to that same standard to some extent. They would also be proficient like pole arms and the like. So I'm trying to genuinely think who would win. They're both wearing heavy as shit armor, that's for sure. Yeah, they're both wearing heavy fucking armor. So I'm really trying to rack my head here. I mean, if they're both wielding pole arms and the like. But yeah, I guess if they're both wielding pole arms, it'd just be a 50-50 match at that point. Because, well, I'm trying to think, like reasonably speaking. Obviously, if we're talking like plate mail knight. Yeah, if we're talking about plate mail knights, obviously it's able to shrug off like maybe indirectly like a bunch at the very least. Whilst the samurai armor, at the very least looking at the one I got right now, the breastplate and shoulder plates would probably definitely like deflect it to some extent or another is probably the best way to describe it. Be able to shrug it off a little. Again, we're talking like glancing blows. I'm trying to think now for like actual direct hits. Plate would definitely probably at the very least not be as pierced easily. Especially accounting for like underlying armor, like gambesons, chainmail if necessary. And I'm trying to think for samurai, what do they have actually? I'm seeing at the very least, you know, some chainling. Yeah, some chain on my character to some extent or another. So I'm trying to see, what is the samurai armor as well as the under armor? What is the under armor of the samurai? That doesn't help me. Sleeves, a skirt, thigh protector, shin guards. Right. Alright, better question. What is under the breastplate? A combination of chainmail, obviously, and some plates. And plates kept the lower body safe. I mean, I guess that will work. I'm trying to think, like, historically, and as well as, like, what reasonably would it be between the two. Again, if it comes to sword, it's fairly, you know? But if we're talking, like, their actual weapons, which is the polearm, in which I think for at the very least for samurai, they would have the Nagata. Or, what's the... Shit, what is the Japanese polearm?
Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that
Or
gives
Nagata. Sorry, Nagata. Nagata.
you may also
But what is the Japanese polearm?
pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace. The path that a tarnished
Is it the Nagata? That doesn't seem right. I'm trying to find the other one.
indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you tarnished to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave. Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward. Castle Storm, home of the decree. It's to Castle Storm if you
Oh, this guy already called me bitchless? Alright, fine. I guess I missed out on that. Whatever. He just told me I had no bitches. Now fuck off. Thank you, Vare. Thank you, Miyazaki. I know I have no bitches, but I don't need you to fucking remind me. You are maidenless. It's like, how can it not be taken any other way? Other than just like, you have no girlfriend, you have no wife. You're fucking loser. I think what I'm thinking about is the Yachty? Is that right? Or, let me see. For fuck's sakes. It always comes down to the Nagata, but I'm not sure if it's the Nagata per se. Who knows? Maybe it is a Nagata. Let me see. What's it called? What is the one that Elden Ring uses? Okay, it is the Nagata. It's a cross Nagata to be specific, of course. So, alright, yeah, no, I guess it fits. Yeah, so they have the Nagata, then you have for, like, knights at the very least, maybe a halberd. But if we're gonna keep it to, like, spears and the like, rather than, like, halberd, then it would probably be, like, a pike. And when I say Nagata, let me see here. Because the one I'm thinking about is, yeah, the one I'm thinking about is not the crossguard one, but just like the straight curved blade at the end and just its full pole arm. That's the one I'm thinking about. So pretty much nothing that would like give them like full-on advantages.
I can also let you a lot of red wine. I am Carly. I am selling where the land has its own time. Let's say goodbye.
Alright, but yeah. Okay, so we're a ways off right now, and I'm trying to genuinely think. I want to get my hands on the second Uji Katana. So where is it? The Uji Katana, where is it now? Did it touch the Storm Hill in Limgrave? Death Touch Catacombs. Right, got it. Yeah, may as well do some work in between. You got no bitches, you hear? Even in death, Vare will say that to you. Bitchless runt. Turtleneck meat. Alright, let's survey the local area real quick, because I am gonna need as much... I'm gonna need as much, stuff as possible. Yep, just straight katana right now. For crying out loud, why is my tablet just always not fucking charging? Alright, so plan is that I'm still gonna go for the Sword of Night and Fire. That's the angle I'm gonna go for. I'm trying to think what else am I gonna get? Fucker. Come on. Really? Fucking son of a bitch. Alright. Yes, 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 death. Alright, let's deal with this right now. So let's see, we got the guys, we got the deal with the beastmen downstairs, and along with that, some other stuff as well. I'm trying to think. In terms of the Uji Katana right now, with its reach, it's fairly long, I'd say. Don't wanna... No, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the River of Blood Katana. Really? Motherfucker, come on! Fuck's sakes, come on! Fucking jackass. Alright. Alrighty, so we got the beast guys downstairs to deal with, in which afterwards we can unlock the dragon shrine. Not really after the dragon shrine, if I'm being honest, but still. I'm not really after the dragon shrine specifically, I'm just after the runes that are yielded from actually facing the enemies there. That's what I'm really after. Alrighty. I think I walked past the place, but whatever.
What do you need? Any trouble?
Yeah, I'd like to buy some things from you.
Well, be on your way.
All done? Yeah, well, be on your way. I don't want to see you again, alright? Be gone. I think I walked past the cave a little. There it is. Who would have thought a cave that's a hole in the wall is impossible to see with a bunch of other holes in the walls. Alright. Small gold effigy. A small gold effigy. Come on! There we go. Alright, lovely. You had your moment to concede a while ago. Now you die. Alrighty. Alright, lovely. Now that that's been squared away. Okay. Alrighty, so gotta invest into intelligence. I'm trying to think, do I want to go for magic? Want to go for a magic style, or do I just want to go for relative normal? Yeah, do I want to just go for a straight martial character? You know, I never really use magic that much, so this will be a good opportunity to do so anyway. Alright, continue the course for me at the very least. Let me see, what is the... I just barely breached bare minimum. Alright, let me see here. Alright, no shame in upgrading the katana now. Or not the katana, the Uji katana. The Uji katana! Uji katana. It's not katana. Alright, but yeah. Upgrade this to +1 variancy, and afterwards we can work our way up from there. We got like another cave to raid here. I'm trying to think right now, when it comes to clashes with swords. I'm trying to think, when it comes to clashes with swords at the very least, who would win? Samurai or knight? Assuming that the standard arming sword is in use rather than like the more rather than just like long swords. And the yeah, and the samurai is equipped with this katana, which I believe should be similar in length. I'm trying to think. I mean, theoretically, the samurai's armor has a bit more exposed points compared to a knight. But then again, it's not as though that, you know, the knight will be clocked out in like full-on yeah, it's not as though that the knight will be clocked out in like full metal armor. The thing is, accounting for mobility, it'd probably be somewhere along the lines of, at the very least... Yeah, having to account for mobility, and they're not like covered head to toe in chainmail. There'd probably still be some points that are exposed, similarly enough to probably the samurai armor. I'm thinking more specifically like armpits and legs and the like. They're covered most of the time, as far as my knowledge extends at the very least. Most of the time, at the very least, for to maintain mobility, it's liable that they're gonna make just the front end like all plated up, whilst the back ends of the very least greaves and armors would not be as prevalent. There'd still be some protection, like, you know, thick pants, but still, by comparison. I imagine that would apply to the... to samurai armor, too, to some extent. It's all different materials and the like, interwoven together to make the whole ensemble work, as it were. I'm trying to think right now. Now I'm thinking like factoring in technique at the very least. Yeah, I'm factoring in technique right now in my mind, to some extent or another. Arming swords are traditionally done with one hand. However, let's say we change it from an arming sword to a bastard sword. Or it's like somewhere in between like long sword and arming sword. So how would that translate now? That's what I'm thinking. How does that translate? "30 minutes in on this new playthrough and I'm already making fair-ish progress."
Greetings,
Fuck off.
traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
I like Melina, alright? Don't worry. I'm just saying the fuck off as though I'm like a stranger just meeting her for the first time.
I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
Best dialogue to ever start with. It's like Oblivion all over again. Have you ever heard of the High Elves?
Settle, summon me. Ah, I bequeathed you. Use it. It will summon Torrent. Has treat him with. Shall I to let my share them with me? Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Alright, but yeah. Great dialogue to start with, guys. Have you heard of the High Elves? Oh! Yeah!
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word? A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectrum, and upon looking into them, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the battle forth.
Sure, why not?
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former man. 'Tis a bell summon them with it. The spirits will now. 'Tis that.
Alrighty, there we go.
Give mine. I doubt we shall again. How long will it be before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
I am the Witch Renna. Oh, you're Ronnie then. No, that's not who I am. But I'm sure this Ronnie girl is a nice girl who is trying her best. Just being her own hype man. I'm trying to think right now. Alrighty. I wonder if there's ninja armor in the Shadow of ErdTree. That would actually be nice to know, to be honest. Done, dusted. Right. Alright, now we're making fairway progress right now. I got the ability to make whetstone stuff. Alright, so I believe it's here. The place I'm looking for to get my second Uji Katana. Alright, so second Uji Katana, let's get it, because I never power stanced that much in the game. As I mentioned, I'm a sword and board guy. You know, I'm a sword board guy, all that jazz. So it'd be pretty nice to play a dual-wielding magic man. I'm still trying to figure out what type of armor should I even bother wearing, though. That's the thing. It's like if I'm going around wearing the Raging Wolf armor, it seems kind of odd for me to be going around wielding katanas ever so cavalierly and casually, you know? Seems rather, for lack of a better word, odd.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the ErdTree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Also I hear, you can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden. Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard-bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring. Shall I to let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts, your ambitions.
I think after that I'll just deal with whatever. Alrighty.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it. You are willing to make me a chrysalid. You're all on your own, are you? And heading
I'm just
towards-
jumping. What the fuck do you mean I'm willing to harm you?
Well, that makes I don't have your. It's scary, you know. know, having your arms cut off. I want to be like devil, nothing but a craven. Oh, can you take this? The poor thing, and it'll be glad.
Who would have thought jumping is so violent, you know? It's like, why are you jumping? Are you trying to cause violence against me? Alrighty. Alright, gotta try and get the a quality Ash of War, because that's the only thing I got going for me right now is Dex.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard. Let me ask you, are you here in the lands between? Does your faith in the guy despite the color?
Not sure.
Honest to a fault, I see. Such thoughts won't behoove you as a Tani, but there's nothing wrong with that. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle art? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few. Now's the time to pass them on.
Now's the time to pass on my skills, man.
Not floating well. There's no rush.
Alright, lovely. Let's see here. Where's that godforsaken dungeon? Ugh, fuck's sakes. It's always the second drag out. I'm trying to I am genuinely trying to think of strategy right now. sakes. There we go. Fucking hell. Alright. All that just for a few hundred schmeckles. What's a few Smackledorfs anyway? Alrighty. So I think it's like this direction, I think. All I need to get is just the Uji Katana that's in the local area. That's really all the goal is. So around here somewhere. Oh joy, that thing's alive. Trying to think right now of like a variety of things. Let me see. Where is the second location of the... I'm trying to figure out where is the location right now. I'm looking on a map. Trying to see where to find it. In Stormhill Limgrave. So where... Fuck's sakes, phone, come on. So, where is it? Ah, it's around here, apparently. Alrighty, so. Don't worry, Alexander, I'm sure you'll be fine. Shame what happens to him though, a little bit. I know well enough that the fucking jar man doesn't stay the friendly soul air type for long. A damn shame, really. Obsessed with being strong. Come on, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. There we go. Alright, excellent. And come on, come on. There we go. Alright, it's gotta be the next area over. Oh, I actually remember where it is. It's like top side, I think. One above me just taking shots. It's also got the... trying to remember. There was like a hidden passage or something like that around here. I am genuinely trying to remember something right now. Oh, no. It's not so much a hidden passage and more of just this. Alright, finally. I'm making some semblance of progress, I guess. There we go. Got the second Uji Katana. Yeah, power stancing Uji Katanas now. The precursor to the katana. Yeah, what the hell, why not? Alright, let's see. I'm trying to remember what's in here. Ah. Right. There we go. Done, dusted, and dealt with. What we got here? Got death fruit. Great. Just got this fucking thing ever so casual like. Got this thing that's effectively an ill omen in my back pocket now, guys. Great. In this place that can't die, I'm bringing something that can die. Because that's effectively the rule of how Elden Ring works on, actually. I don't know what Deathroot is off the top of my head, but I know that it's effectively something that's like effectively kill gods or some such like that.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Oh. What are you playing at? This is no time for games. Oh, my... I am these. Are you willing to... My thank just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all, I say.
There we go.
Oh, that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of it. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. Aye. Thank you. Once again, I, beyond to lead upon this, I doesn't...
Alright, so he's going eastward. I'm kind of going eastward myself. Although for different reasons. Alright, so now we're pretty much effectively a Ronin now. Dual wielding Ujikatanas, baby. If only I got the ability to inflict bleed more effectively. Fortunately, I can't do that right now, so yeah. In any contingent. I'm trying to think right now, how do I want to optimize this style right now, as it were? Just want to meet all sorts of people, guys. I want to try and make my character martial arts, but, you know, for the most part, I'll settle for dual swordsmanship for now. Excellent.
There's no mistake, is there? Death has left its mark once again.
Hey, how's it going, pal?
Tarnished, are you? I'm honest D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. The village here has been touched by death, and worse yet, it is home to a mariner. If you value your life, then go no further. The village here turn back.
Alrighty. Alrighty, excellent. So now that we got this all sorted out, pretty much going eastward. So let's go south. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's go south. Journey to the south. I'm sure there's a story to be told about that. Alright, there we go. Right now I need to boost my katana's potency in order for me to justify power stancing more effectively. Ugh, come on. Ooh, got a partisan already. What luck, because last time I had to grind my ass off for it, but now I just picked it up this run? Alright, sure, be that way, game. Should be able to theoretically use it, I think. See. Yeah, I just like the strength requirement. I'm trying to think. Like, legitimately. There's a whole variety of ways I could go about this right now. And I'm thinking off the top of my head as to how to reach my next thing of interest. Let's talk to Melina.
Me? I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the ErdTree. Long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
All right. Sorry, right now I'm seeing... Alright, so right now... I'm trying to figure out how to reach Dragon Barrow. How do I reach the Beast Sanctum? Easy. Alright, give me a sec. How do I get there? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to find the portal. Either through the Kaled or either go through Kaled or use a teleporter in Limgrave. Okay, got it. I actually vaguely know, so we could go up to Limgrave now if I wanted to. But I'm not. Because, for the most part, I got business down here in the south. But then again, could just skim all of it.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully? You? Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me. What'd you go and do that for? Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really. Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my I hope you can forgive me. Or if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave. Then I'd be of some right.
Poor Bach. Besides Patches unironically somehow being the one true friend of all Soulscans, Bach is among the few to actually be a friend. It's hard to believe that someone so that something so common nowadays is so scarce and sacrosanct here. Hells. Alright, excellent. As you can probably tell, I'm much more effective with swords than I am with spears. At the very least, spears that are just meant for stabbing! Yes, I am a little angry at the fact that all there is for Elden Ring spears is just thrust, thrust, thrust. There's no twirl. There's no fucking slash, you know? Stupid as that may sound, it's still a staple of the spear. The romance of swords. There we go. Excellent. God, it has been so long. Alrighty, let's see. Go south or go... Yeah, let's continue the journey to the south. But then again, I could just go straight up to Limgrave and just head off from there. It's relatively complicated to some extent, I guess you could say. in I go. Alrighty, excellent. Now I can take whatever's in there. I find it odd the fact that you can't, well actually, maybe it's not that odd. For the most part, it is a technical limitation more than anything. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's kind of odd the fact that you can't open the chest while it's moving. But then again, I realized that that would mean that, theoretically, From Software would have to make a procedurally generating animation just from moving objects. Which is possible, but at the same time, it would take a great deal of computing to some extent, and just flat-out scripting. What are these guys using? Alrighty, excellent. There we go. I'm sure there's a Sekiro meme around here somewhere. Actually, funnily enough, I'm pretty sure Elden Ring does reuse a lot of stuff from Sekiro to some extent or another. I'm trying to remember. I think it was like the River of Blood animation does reuse the Sekiro stuff. Or no, not the... No, actually, maybe it's not the River of Blood. It's that one other... weapon art where it pretty much has you like crisscrossing and the like. And any contingent, yeah, that's the one I'm thinking about. Dismounter, huh? You got a new weapon, the Dismounter, a curved greatsword. Combines the blade of a scimitar with the heft of a hatchet. Yeah, jeez. So what are the Caden supposed to be? Are they supposed to be like Norsemen, or are they just like are they something else altogether? And when I say Norsemen, obviously I mean like equivalencies to like Vikings and the like, given the fact that they're wearing fur-lined gear. Or would it be, or not North, would it be like Celtics? Look, I don't know, man. They're both somewhat interchangeable. They're loud people. Alright, let's see here. Bloodhound, I think, is here. close. Real close. That was real close though. Shit. God damn. Alrighty, so I now got the Bloodhound's Fang. Excellent. Alright, keep it moving.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I lend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander. I fear for father's life. The servants are full of wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my soul wishes, please? Thank you.
Sure.
Thank
Why
you.
not? Well, I got anything better to do.
Deliver it to my father.
Also, if I hop near you, do not take it as a sign of me wanting to attack you. It's just a matter of me being whatevered. The sign of me being extraordinarily special. And I do mean the mental handicapped type. Alright, mighty shot for the arrows. Great. Okay, so I got the location as to where the, I did check it out right now. So now I got the location for the portal I need. It's a bit further ways off. But yeah. Let me double check in consults. Okay, so yeah, so we just need to cross the bridge, and then afterwards we could just ride through south along this ridge line. After that, we could use the, after that, we go right away from there, and then, yeah, it's pretty much that simple. Alright, so that's the plan right now. I want to get the Bloodhound War Step again. I know I got it with the other one, but I feel like I should show where it is proper, because last time I did it on stream it was kinda eh. Look, Knight Cavalry, I just wanna fucking move on with my day. I'm sure you got places to be, right? Like your own patrol and all that. Alright, fantastic. Lovely. Okay.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Knight, servant to the true order.
Alright, so we go up to the temple up here, and then afterwards we could ride down up further north, I believe, judging from the location of the compass. Yeah, go north, and then we could just pretty much travel from there. Lovely. Pick that up. Pick this up. And then afterwards, fuck off to where I want to go. To which, from here... Yes, I'm just breaking all sorts of grounds right now, boys. Trying to remember, the requirements for the sword are 12, 12, and 225s. Meaning bare minimum, I have to meet like level 50. So I need to get like 25, yeah, I need 25 faith and 25 intelligence to use the Sword of Night and Fire. I know there's a dragon nearby I could kill, actually. Pretty easily, all things considered, but yeah. Trying to think. Around this... Yeah, there we go. I see the tower in the distance. And so right there, that's the place I need to be. God, it feels like I'm like preparing to do some real crazy shit, like I'm in Gothic or something like that. Not too far off, to be honest, but still. The amount of labor work I'm doing, yeah. Alright, so. Gotta aggro the Night Cavalry. Fuck you! Hey, just like that. And just like that, I got the Warhound Bloodstep. Woo! Yeah! Honestly, I did not expect it to work that well. Like, legitimately, I was not expecting me to move that, like, stupidly effective. Last time I tried like 5 times over.
I've been testing you to determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you, if you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hall, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace. Shall I
Alright.
turn your wounds to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them.
Oh my god, I'm touching a girl's hands, guys.
Your ambitions.
Alright, there we go. Excellent. So now we're clocking out at pretty good time, actually. So 25. Alright, so now we just need to clock out more. Alright, so I'm trying to think right now. There is a dragon not too far from here. Not the dragon on the bridge, but a different one. So I'm trying to think off the top of my head. If I could go and kill that dragon, you know, ever so simple like, yeah? I would be able to effectively do all sorts of crazy shit. You'll get my levels a lot easier and simpler that way, that's for sure. Alright. I gotta step away for a moment. Be back shortly. Enjoy my character sitting in front of a piece of light. Alright, let my torment continue as I sufferlessly try in vain to get levels. Alrighty, here we go. Let's do this. Alright, so ride past the dragon and pray to God that I survive. Come on, Torrent, go, go, go! Ride, Torrent, ride! Alright, so I'm trying to remember off the top of my head where the location the dragon, or the sleeping dragons are right now. Oh, I think they're like around here at the very least. Past this bend and the like. Look, man, leave me alone. I'm not here to fucking bother you. Don't bother me. Damn it, woke the damn thing up. Alrighty. Alright, come on. Keep mincing this thing up. I wonder right now. I just noticed that on my subscription feed that Critical's doing like a Elden Ring fist-only run. I'm curious, is he doing some of the same strategies I'm doing? Probably not, actually. I'm relying on more scummier tactics. Yeah, but still, it's always a fun thought experiment to think on at least a little bit. Go. So it's a good thing I specialize in the katana, or specialize in getting katana at the very least, because this is why. Yeah, this is why ultimately I got Uchi katana. Actually, not really. I didn't plan this out that much in retrospect. I thought just having samurai armor would be cool. And I was right, it is cool. And along with that, it would be cooler to have two katanas over one. But still, this is kind of fortunate on my end. The fact that I lucked out on this. And I remember having to do this as well. Alright. If I were to use this with a normal weapon, odds are I'd probably lose my patience and want to shoot myself at this point. Hence why bleed weapon in this instance against this dragon is the most vital part. It makes the process easier. Look at that. Look at all that big boy damage though. All that coming from bleeding. I must be causing this thing to bleed out at like hyper pressured levels. Cause goddamn, there's no way my katana cuts would be this good in real life against a dragon. Come on, you can do it. Do it, boys, do it. Yeah. All right. Easiest set of runes to get thus far. And I believe here is where we could get like a physical augmentation thing in exchange for increased damage. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. That is fucking beautiful if I ever seen it, right? God, I've hold 10 levels. All that for such little work. But who am I to argue? Alright, I'm trying to remember. What is next to this? Do I want to go in here is the question now. Because I vaguely recall what's in here. Vaguely. Where is this? Fort Faroth. Okay, so there is Radigan Sorg Seal. That's the thing I'm thinking about. But increases each of these elements by 5, but increases damage taken by 15. Yeah, what the hell, why not? fucked up. You fucked up! I fucked up. Alright, well that's 71,100 down the drain. Assuming I don't get hit again. Climb, boy, climb. They're coming to get you. Climb, boy, climb. They're going to chase you. Alrighty, I think I got like an extra few levels at this point as well. Alright, this is a... Radigan's Sorg Seal is actually pretty good early on, but it does fall off, I think. But yeah, it does have the reputation of tapering off later on, though. There we go. Excellent.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
And then Melina just sends me to a fucking death. Fucking Ensha just starts attacking me. That'd be funny. Screwed up, but funny.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well. As your senior.
It's him, guys. It's him.
It
It's
is
Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the round table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place. Newcomer. There's nothing.
Ah, hello. Well, just call me dear. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, if you notice my servant, take your eyes off her if you find her. Be sure she's a servant to my house. She's been my companion. I've lost count of them, honestly.
Ah, we meet again. I'm glad you took my warning to heart. Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number. Well, well. Another fool who won't listen to reason, eh? But with a prowess for weeding death root. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts? If you're inclined to haunt more of those, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself. What say you? Very well. I've marked the location. It will lead you to...
Yeah, I'm already used it.
Welcome to the right teaching and explore this so that one day ensuring by the way. You do. Most Tana you are so. May the golden...
Let me see here. Alright, level up. Alright. Need 3 more levels. Let's see here. This guy over here, gonna... Just trading blow for blows right now. Alrighty. Nice. Alright, what's down here? Oh my god, it's a dead person. Okay. It's a dead person. My god! It's the worst thing to ever exist! A cadaver! Actually, that would be the worst thing to ever encounter. Yeah. The smell as well. Alrighty. Excellent! So, now we got... did we get enough to level up? Let me see here. Damn it.
Your new face, no matter loud, you... I see you've nothing special trapped. That's all there is to it. I've no grudge in my being a precise, despite my size.
Alright, let's see here. Ash of War, this will be a... Let me just stick a knife in this thing's forehead. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Except for his black key crossbow. Oh man.
Greetings, I am Circum's great champion. Perhaps doing so will grant me the... And you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you... Where I come from, it is a sacred act. Ah,
Let me see here.
great champion.
Ah, I see. There we go.
You are very warm. What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing. Though it is come back to... I will take...
Alright, so right now I'm just going around getting as many fucking war stuff as possible.
I am pleased. Would you like me to... The blessing is... Would you like to be...
Nah, I'm good for now. I just want to see how you're doing. Anyway. Alright, time to go deal with Fort Hate. What do you want? Fine, be that way, man. You know, I'm gonna pull one over you instead. How do you feel like to be fucking like this? Look at this. It's like two JoJo fucking stand users meeting together. Just like the fucking stands fight. I'm just imagining. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea for some ungodly reason. Just have like, if there were ever to be duos in this game, and I'm not sure if there is duos in this game because I don't do PvP much anyway. I'm just imagining just somewhere there's like someone that actually did this, fucking got like, just pulling the what do you want and just like have another guy doing all the fighting while the other guy's doing what do you want as well, and just having another guy fighting for him. The ultimate meaning of just JoJo stands fighting. Alright, so... Alright, next up is we're going to Fort Hate. Alrighty. But first let me reattune my stuff. Alright, so next up, Fort Hate, in which it is due south of where I'm at. Yeah, I may not have played as long as I have for a while now, but this is still pretty good looking. It may not be jaw-dropping, but god damn it, does it not have actual art style to it. The best way to describe it is, well, low fantasy, as it's always been. But yeah, this is like really good low fantasy stuff though. Alright, so we just gotta go south through the paths. So through here we could go to Fort Hate, in which the knight there is actually equipped with but yeah, the knight there is equipped with a bloody slash effect. Hells. Alright, there we go. Lovely. Just barely squeezed on by. Ugh, jeez. Alrighty. Fucker. Yeah, that's the move I'm after. Boy. When you can't afford River Blood, or whatever the hell the katana the same name is. Yeah, that's what I want to get. It's gonna be a pain to get though, that's for sure. Got real hairy there for a moment. That's for sure. Alrighty. Lovely. Alrighty, excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Alright, so right now I'm just retreading some tracks that I may have crossed right now. That's a total 6 now, yay! Alrighty, let me see here. Ashes of War, swap this out for, now, a Blood Uji Katana. Go for Keen. Alright, so now that I got Bloody Slash, trying to see here. Alrighty, let's see. What other stuff can I get besides Bloody Slash? Because that is like one step closer to what I do need. Let's see. Raptor of the Mist, Square Off, Charge Forth, Spinning Strike, Giant Hunt, Stormblade, Storm Assault, Storm, yada yada yada. Glintstone Pebble, all this, Gravis, Eruption, Black Flame Tornado, Lightning Ram, Bloodblade, Bloody Slash, Blood Tax, ooh. Sepoko. Yeah, just stab yourself, that's all. Alrighty. Yeah, let's continue down south. Why not? I'm already this far in. May as well. Seppuku. Alright, so now I got like 6 flasks of Cerulean Tears. Yep, saw it. Golden Seed. Whew. Trying to think right now. To offset the amount of blood that this gives, I'm trying to think. I need to get my hands on another piece of right now I'm just power leveling my way through this if I can help it. So let's see here. What's the regen health Alright, so... Oh, there we go. Just gotta find the Blessed Dew Talisman. Alrighty, so how am I supposed to get there? The Tower of Return from the Weeping Peninsula. Okay, there we go. Alright, so make the path over to the Tower, return then. Jeez. Yeah, this seems like it's a bit of a codbosh of a lot of tactics. That's because it is. This is tactics that I remember distinctly from launch day and after. Anything else afterwards, though, is kind of lost on me. Still, though, how much time have I made? Let me see. 2 hours into my new playthrough. Not bad, all things considered. So I'm trying to think. 2 HP per regen is not bad, per se. It's not great either, but at the same time, given the fact that Bloody Slash is a taxing attack, I do want to cut down on the amount of but yeah, I do want to cut down on the amount of stuff going on for me right now. Trying to think right now. After I get these things, I'll be should I tackle Margaret or not? You know, I'll just go to Limgrave. Not Limgrave, I'll just go further northward to deal with stuff. And then afterwards, circle back and try and find Vare. Although I think there's like certain conditions for Vare to do to initiate his quest and to be invited to see oh Lord Mohg. Mohg, Lord of Blood. And how do I say and explain the egg child that's in his domain? Because yeah. And don't mind me, man, just climbing up your tower and like, it's pretty cool up here, you know? Your sweat tower. Oh no, I was ensnared by a trap. A trape! Alright, here we are in Lindell, the royal capital. Oh, great. I think I'm stuck having to fight this thing right now. Okay, pretty much. I think I'm just stuck here having to fight this godforsaken thing. Can I just walk away from here, or do I have to fight this godforsaken thing? Oh, joy. So I have to fight this godforsaken thing. Got it. I am legitimately stuck up here basically right now. Alright, so I'm effectively stuck up here until I beat the shit out of this thing. Great. Ugh. fuck is this shit? Fuck! God damn it. I can't move for shit because the fucking... Because I can't... Gotta kill this thing in order for me to get the fuck out. Of course, yes. This is totally what I need. Deal with this horrendous, absolute shit pile. Ah, fucking hell. Ugh, jeez, I gotta do that repeatedly. God damn it, fucking... Alright, let me see here. Come on. Fuck. Come on. I can't fucking leave right now without killing this prick. Let me see here. Ugh, grief all might. So I gotta kill the fucking golem in order for me to leave. And yet, I can't, because it's fucking whatever. Alright, let me try walk away from this. Just to prove that at the very least, maybe I'm not fucking insane. Yeah, no. Yeah, I can't fucking leave for shit right now. I'm stuck here in this godforsaken hellscape until I kill this golem. I'm at a goddamn crossroad right now. I'm trying to think right now, because for the most part, my options are very limited. Yeah, question, class. How the hell do you kill Golem? Alright, for now I need a straight katana, so that way I could use the heavy attack. There we go. There we go. Alright, note to self, magic doesn't use is useless against fucking golems. Alright, yay! Yay! It's done! Alright. Okay, so now that I got the regenerating health thing. Alright, I think we could probably head up north, probably. I'm trying to remember, how do I affect affinity? I'm trying to remember. Alright, so I need to get the blade. I'm trying to remember, I think you need to get like a particular blade or something like that to actually use. Yeah, because here's the thing, I need to get the blade. Alright, where's the wet blade I need in question now? Because each wet blade will improve my capabilities. So the whetstone knife. Stormvale Castle has the iron wet blade, along with the glintstone wet blade being found in Raya Lucaria. Redmane has the red hot, sanctified is fortified manor in Lindell, and the black blade is in Nokrin. Alright, so it's gonna be a while. Alright, so either I go into Stormvale Castle or I start moving north. It's so tempting just to go up. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go to Stormvale Castle, but we'll try to breach the outer defenses. Get Margit dealt with and all that. Let's deal with Margit the skill checked. Yeah? Odds are my skill check is going to be really low. I just realized I didn't change my blade to have the arcane thing. And to have the blood slash. Quick, stop him from sitting down. Oh, he sat down. Alright, well. What can you do, I guess? As soon as my character sat down, it was game over for them because they had to stop and walk back to their posts. Still need about like one more. I think you could probably buy it actually. Ah, no. Alrighty. Alright, let's try and breach Castle Stormvale. Attempt and breach being the key word. Who knows if I actually will?
In
search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Alright, let's see here if I could pass skill check here. Oh, I couldn't tell he was exerting effort, game.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Ow.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Jeez. Alrighty. I did not equip anything on the wondrous physic. Oh well, that's my fuck up actually. Alright, give me a second, I gotta slap down the... There we go. Crimson Tear. There we go. Fucker. I killed myself. I'm not letting you have the victory over me. Alright, let me think right now, because for the most part... B. Oh boy. I'm thinking right now. Alright. Let's try this. Got fair-ish dexterity, so to say the least. Oof. Got closer, that one. I'm trying to think right now. I'm gonna need some leverage. Let's get that leverage in this then. So I have like 21 dex, if I'm not mistaken, along with higher endurance. I take more damage as a result. Yeah, great. Okay, fine. That's fine. Alright, let's see here. Ah, damn it. He's definitely putting pressure on me. Actually, I'm getting him on the ropes a little bit. At least it is showing me that bleeding him out is certainly one way to go about it. Right now I gotta try and keep that pressure up though. Let's try this. The fucking jellyfish got him in the end. The jellyfish is goated, guys.
Smoldering with thy meager flame, cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
No, thank you. I'm good. Fucking jellyfish got him in the end, though. That's so fucking hilarious. That is so fucking rich, though. It really is. Give me a sec, I'm checking something right now. Alright, the hell? Come on. Come on. Alright. Alright, Alright, nice. Still fucking hilarious though. He's like, brother, what have you been felled by? A jellyfish. Come again? It was a jellyfish. That's what got me in the end. That fucking Tarnished brought a jellyfish to a fight. What is this shit? He's like, I'm sorry, brother. Alright, what time is it right now, actually? I'm trying to keep track. Alright, we still got plenty of time, all things considered. Okay, so I'm trying to think right now, for the most part, when it comes to this. I'm level 42, and for the most part, I need one more level to get the Sword of Night and Fire. After that, I can invest into whatever the hell I want. Alright, right now, Radigan's Sorcel is just carrying me right now. And I don't believe I have any materials on hand to use as... Yeah. Okay, so this is what I'll do right now, because for the most part... Alright, so I'm trying to think of like a bunch of things going through my head right now. All of which are getting like a variety of stuff. Alrighty.
You must be the new Tarnished. You do well to steer clear of the Gil Lake, fledgling. Dragon roosts there, and it's as fearsome as it is majestic. So, unless you're mad, or wish to be burned alive, stay clear of the lake.
Sorry, I'm looking at something right now.
Don't be a fool.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, I'm mostly looking at the weapons, referencing and the like.
Don't be a fool. Turn back before it's too late.
Alrighty. Sorry, I was just looking up Lemmy Solar's weapons, in which for most parts I was thinking of maybe getting River of Blood, to which it's not likely I'm going to be getting it anytime soon, especially given the fact that it's all the way out into the all the way out in the mountaintops, so to say the least. The likelihood of me going up there is slim to none. Norwegians.
The end is nigh. You. Justice blood.
There we go. Reduvia. Alright, nice. I want to get River of Blood, I really do. But will I be able to get it in the span of 3 days? Theoretically, I might be able to kill Mohg on the second day. Possibly. But, yeah, no. Alright, so, yeah, sorry, I was double checking something. Whether or not I should kill Patches, because the first time around I did. I regret it. It's my only friend, Patches, the hyena. The hyena, lucky, mighty, invincible, whatever.
Gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it. Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all. Finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true. Ah. Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such. An innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on? A true man of reason. Just what I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the untethered. Tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. Ah, they're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time. Don't forget, I'll be ready.
Alrighty. Trying to think. Do I want to go this path or not? Yeah, what the hell, why not? Alright, so... God, I am just going on a full-on roundabout path to try and get, like, as much crap as possible. God, can this thing fucking stay still for one moment and stop banging its head in? Ah, fucking hell. Alright, let's ride out. So, next destination is... well, over there, in Caelid. To say the least. There is a weapon that I always want to try and get my hands on constantly. Yeah, there's a weapon I want to pick up always and constantly. Although, in this local area... let's see if I can at the very least try and deal with what's going on here. Come on. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit scared for myself on that point. Not because it was scary, but just because I was scared of losing half my shit. Alrighty. Alright, so let's keep it moving, yeah? Alright, let's see. Up ahead is where the magma worm is, and I know that the magma worm is a bit of a, how do you say, a harsh adversary to contend with. Ah, yes, this place. Sakes. Dusted. Fucking shit. Alrighty. Oh, fucking hell. Alrighty, excellent. Alright. Met bare minimum requirements for the Sword of Night and Fire. Now it's just a matter of getting it. I'll be able to head up north sometime soon, but first, at the very least, I want to see how far I can get with the magma worm. This is an ultimate combination of trickery, deceit, and just the fact that I refuse to grind if it means extended time. I believe up ahead is where... Alrighty. Golden runes. Alright, into the Gale tunnels. Well, that was a hell of a drop for you, pal. Let's see if we can try and get Moonveil. It's a good thing I leveled up beforehand. Alrighty, come on. Ah, damn it. Yeah, figured as much. Surprised I was able to get that much off on him, to be honest. That much is surprising to me. Alrighty. Think now. I can't go back up, so I'll just punch my way through again. Either that or I kill the boss again. Either prospect's pretty attractive, to be honest. Let's try maybe 2 more times. Let's see if we could get the rhythm down. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna need something that's gonna have to kick this thing and then... I'm gonna kick this thing in right now. Alright, so... Yeah, the Sword of Night and Fire will definitely have to be something I have to pick up. So I'm trying to think right now. Ow. Alright, I'm trying to think. I need to get some... What I need to get my hands on is some of the smithing stones. And right now, I'm in a pretty high density area, I believe. That's the right word to describe it as. Yeah, currently I'm in a pretty high density area right now. And right now, what I'll do is try and get my way out of here.
This was supposed to be a dead end. I'm sure what's going on here. Well, stranger things happen at sea, or so I'm told. But onward. Gosh, that dead end had me rather stumped. It's time the festival doesn't the thought.
Alright, so I'm gonna need some more stones to find. Alright, lovely. Out one end into another. Let me see here. At this point, I may as well just go to one of the mines right now. Let me get some resources to, at the very least, buff up the Ujigatana I have on hand. And then afterwards, I'll haul my ass up to Lunaria. To which, from there, we'll go to the estates of Rani. And then afterwards, get the Sword of Night and Fire. Try and get it buffed up as much as possible. I remember distinctly it was nerfed to shit. As it was just nerfed to shit because of a lot of things. And so, yeah. Oh man, Man, who would have thought a legendary weapon was a legendary weapon? Sometimes I feel as though Elden Ring shouldn't have released with multiplayer a little bit, just so that way it could theoretically be a actual successor to Kingsfield, which, to be honest, Dark Souls was already a successor to Kingsfield to some extent. Yeah, don't mind me, I had to steal your rock thing. Yo, how's it going? I'm taking your rock things. Hey, stop them! He's taking our rock things! Alrighty, and then there's this thing underneath. Stone Digger Troll. Almost as though it's a cruel joke right now, just looking at this. Alrighty, there we go. Alright, we got materials now, so that's good. We got the materials, boys and grills. Alright, so I'm trying to think. In order to further level myself, I would need to do this. Trying to find the best way to describe it, because further leveling myself will require like a crap load of grinding. I'd fight a bunch of bosses, in which I'm not liable to do that anytime soon, at least. Alright, so got a +3 Uji Katana. Nice. Yeah, but yeah, I got a +3 Uji Katana. It's great. Time to carve my way up north now from the Stormhill Shack. See if I can get some stuff. That's not right. Actually, no, I think it is. Right, ride north, ride north. All roads lead to Raya Lacaria. Trying to think right now. How much Somber Stone do I have? Just one level 2 Somber Stone. Alright. Does matter a little bit just to see how much I carry right now. Storm wall. Alrighty, excellent. So now I got more Ashes of War at least, so that's good. Alright, keep riding out. To north of Lunaria. Wow, that wolf was dedicated. He threw himself at the horse. Torrent. That's 3 wolves right there. I'm not about to get any more. Alright, I'm just riding my way around right now. Sorry, that's my phone. Just trying to pull up my browser right now. I'm looking up something. It's regarding how to get into Mohg. Alright, so I gotta find Vere. Okay, so now that that's been squared away, alright, so now that pretty much we need to secure a way to get to Mohg. That's one thing we gotta do right now. Don't mind me, just some dude riding in on your, in through your camp. That's all. God, there's a lot of consulting the wiki right now. Unfortunately, I'm using Fextra Life because there's no other repository that allows for. One sec. Because unfortunately, there's no other repository that allows for Wikipedia consultation. Oh, lovely.
Hello? Hello? Please. Over here. Hello. It's rather chilly here, isn't it? My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian. Could I ask that thug only if you've any
Sure.
Thank you. What a blessed thug she is.
Just finding and meeting all sorts of traitors right now. Just all over the place. Ah, it's Patches. Just look at that.
Oh, well. It's been a long while. It's me. Patches the Untethered. I'm still in business. If you can believe it, now I'm my only supplier. So I haven't got much. But everything here is top-notch. Patches Emporium. Now open in Raya Lucaria. By the way, let that girl Raya. She's a strange one, but I believe she was in need of help. Not that it's any of my business, but if she rings your bell, why not lend her a hand? You're making your way to the ErdTree, no?
I'm making my way to the shadow of the ErdTree.
A special means of
But yeah.
your destination. Have you ever seen an Iron Virgin? The clunky contraptions are whirlwinds of sickles and spiked wheels. But long ago, they were endowed with a spell of transposition. And get this, a surviving virgin sits at the bottom of the big water wheel in the Academy of Raya Lucaria. Its transpositional powers fully intact. So right, if you get caught in it on purpose, it'll chuck you out straight at the base of the ErdTree. So I'm told.
Alrighty.
Cheers for that.
Alrighty. Alright. Oh boy, let's see here.
What are you looking at? Trying to start something, mate? Show me, and I'll consider I'm not in love with it or nothing. You're a shrew first. Alright. Things no
Here, give.
bloody idea.
Here, right now, just give me this necklace. Hey, you selling prawns?
Alright then. I could be persuaded to say. Oh. So you met the girl, did you? Alright, well. Sod that ain't my fault anyway. Look at she ain't dead. You're tarnished too, can you see it then? I can't see it. Makes no bloody sense. Cruel bloody joke you are. Maybe something went tits up the ErdTree, I'm saying. Never met someone with a taste for brawn I can trust. We'd make good mates, I reckon. I'll be seeing you.
It's like, you jumped! You trying to intimidate me, are ya? Just start fucking rambling on a bunch of stuff. Alright, there we go. Oh man, Ghost of Tsushima is really weird right now, guys. I mean, look at this. I don't remember a giant fuck-off tree in Japan, other than maybe one of the other giant fuck-off trees that are in Japan. But I don't remember it glowing. I don't remember having it surrounded by a bunch of, you know, European architecture that much, for that matter. Alright, lovely. Alright, so I need to find Vare at the... yeah, at some cathedral here. But yeah, find Vare here, the cathedral, in order for me to progress and reach Mohg. After that, well, I'm just trying to think right now. I'm trying to remember right now. This is the second or third time that From Software's added martial arts into their games. Because I remember in Dark Souls 2, there was like a pair of cestus that was made of like bones or something like that, that pretty much let you perform like all sorts of like fucking judo moves or some shit like that. But yeah. He hurt me. He hurt me, guys, emotionally and physically, but mostly emotionally. He called me fat. this guy's gonna be kicking my ass a bit. Ah, damn it. Keep on knocking him down to half. Alright, come on, get on with it. I know I'm 6 feet under some fucking water. Can we move on? Alrighty, here we go. Got rough. Let me see. Vare is supposed to be here somewhere. Although when does he move is up for debate. Okay, so I need to acquire any of the great runes first. So any of the great runes is required to go off and do that. Got it. Alright, so let's, I guess, work to getting one of the runes. Alright, let's see here. Ride into the dreary swamp marsh. Ride, ride, ride! This kind of reminds me of Lords of the Fallen, except this came first before Lords of the Fallen, so... But still, Foggy Mire is not exactly a common thing in games. Even in military shooters, now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, mostly just so that you could actually sneak on by and all that. I'm thinking, though. When was the last time I played something that was like... Well, besides Sniper Ghost Warrior. Contract, specifically. Both the games of Contracts. Seeing trouble up ahead. Alright, I think I might have made a wrong turn somewhere. Alright, got like a bunch of giant prawns. Wonder if Blackguard is going out hunting these things actually. America's tits, I'm hungry. Go catch me some new games. And proceeds just to hunt the biggest, again, one of those big shellfish. Alright, as we can tell in the distance, we have even more hostile Hogwarts. That's not written by what's her name Rowling, and it's probably inspired by the hit British wizard witch book, not the Lost Witch. Fuck, why do I keep on thinking that? The Worst Witch, to which I have still only watched 2 episodes of. Not even. I only watched like 1 full episode and just the beginning of the second one. It's interesting, I'll say that much. If there's one thing I'm questioning is why is the antagonistic teacher wearing leather, like black leather? It's not even like, you know, pretty much like trying to find the best way to describe it, to be honest, because for the most part it's not as though it's a, it's like some sort of like weird thing. It's just the fact that it's like a leather raincoat or something like that.
Well, I presume you... Oh, pardon, I am E.G. An old soul here, perhaps. Oh, when I'm absorbed, if you come too close, I am after. You don't know.
Alright, I'm trying to remember. So I know that when it comes to specialized weaponry, they take sombering stones. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head, though. Yeah, I'm trying to remember off the top of my head, though. Is it like 1 or 2? I think it's 1. They are remarkably cheap to get, but it is a matter of trying to find the sombering stone in question. Watch as I commit home invasion. Alright, so welcome to Carria Manor, home of the cuckolds. No, I said that right. I said it right the first time. The cuckolds. This is their home base. The Cuckold Knights are a prestigious order of magicians who have dedicated their sworn lives to a magic art. You know, it's... Yeah. Just don't ask why they're called the Cuckoo. The Cuckoo Knights. Jeez. Who the fuck decided to call them the Cuckoo Knights when it sounds so close to cuckold? Georgie boy, you had... Georgie R.R. Martin, you had a great humor when you convinced that Miyazaki... You convinced Miyazaki, you're like, yeah, this is a great idea. I'll be fine, I promise. I'll be fine, I promise. You know, just trust me, Miyazaki. Trust me, I wrote Game of Thrones. I know what I'm doing. It's just... Alrighty, excellent. Excellent. I now have power. I now have power! I need to get more. Alright, and there we go. 4,300 all dedicated to this.
Well, then I presume. Alrighty. Alrighty. Up to some semblance of power again, at least. So that's worth something. I think Roderica would have been at the keep by now. Hunting people that are of ill-descript value. Alright. There we go. Excellent. Alright, let's see if this was worth a worthwhile venture, at least. I'm significantly more powerful than when I was, but yeah, I'm significantly more powerful than when I was a knight. So that's something.
Yeah. Thinking right now. I need to be able to pin her down a bit and try and use the sword of Night and Fire against her. Interesting. Alright, so that's interesting. The sword actually... I think the flame element of the sword is actually more potent right now against her. Might be... yeah, might be. Ugh. Gotta keep her distracted long enough, though, to land a hit. Ugh. Alright, we're not gonna get anywhere with Loretta right now, but at the very least I got my prize at the very least. I got the one prize that matter! But yeah, I got the one prize that mattered the most. The Sword of Night and Fire. I'm trying to think off the top of my head right now. So I don't think... yeah, Roderica's should be now in the keep.
Greetings. My name is Resentness for a round table. I never knew, although I'm still
Alrighty. Okay, I'm trying to remember how much Grave Wart is required for me to boost the jellyfish.
She has it. I saw now her eyes.
Alrighty, there we go. Now we got Roderica as a service here.
I'm still I don't believe you. If I do have this, suppose I'll ask Master. Certainly he does. I know I can tell.
Okay, now we've got that settled and squared. We go back, get this.
That no matter. Look, are you out of your boots? Damn absurd. I don't.
Alrighty. Yay, golden seed.
Good to have you to thank. I can have time as but and if there's well I certain Roderica.
Alright, yeah, there we go. Gotta find some grave wart. Yeah, well, at the very least it's tuned up to +1. So now I'm trying to think. Now I think I might be able to take on the magma worm. Damn it. Damn it. Alright. Still need to buff up the sword a bit more. Ugh, grief. Damn you PvP multiplayer players. You fucking... yeah. Alright, yeah, so I need to buff this up if I need to get to, like, some form of its former luster and glory. God. Okay, so let's see here. Trying to think right now. I don't really have much in terms of like gear. I've just been charging about, gallivanting like a psycho. Relatively speaking, that is. And so, yeah. Let me see here. Reallocate. Sure, why not? Even split. Alright, let's try something like this, yeah? Ah, damn it. Got caught between the fucking fire. Alright, so it is viable right now, but I'm going to be very choosy and picky where I'm positioning myself right now. That's a bit of a problem. Still, though, it's viable. It's viable. It's doable. Shit. Ah, fuck. If I had some of those somber stones, I think maybe 3 or 4 would be able to put a larger dent in this guy. That's my guess, but I want to try at the very least get this within like now, if I can help it. It's doable. Yeah, it's doable, but still. Son of a bitch. Getting closer and closer, and yet the game teases me ever so. I'm trying to think right now. What can I do right now? Obviously, boosting this thing will help me out a great deal. But how can I do it in a quicker amount of time is the question. Well, the only answer I got is going back up north. Either that, actually, What I need right now is specifically runes. Runes to buy resources. And what better way of acquiring runes than, I don't know, how do you say dispose of a giant fuck-off dragon, perhaps? It's only but a guess, of course, but still. But yeah, it's only but a guess, of course, but still, it's doable. Should be doable, especially now. Alright, let me think. The dragon will come swooping down, and I'll only have a few moments to attack its feet. expected as much, at least. Alright, let me think for a moment. Right now, the fucker just keeps on moving around, like... So that's the real problem. Let's try this for size, shall we? Ah, god damn it. Alright, just got a bot and... just got casually a bot in, my Twitch chat. Great. Fucking thing. Hit. There we go. Oh, lovely. Alrighty, excellent. Okay, lovely. Now that's squared away. Let's see, what's in here? I swear it's gonna be a twin blade. Alrighty. Let's head back up north to Master E.G. See if 1 point difference makes all the difference in the world. all that, and he's gonna tap a sword once. He's like, there, your sword's improved. He's like, there, your sword's improved, now fuck off. Alright, let's try this again. See if this plus 3 version makes all the difference. It has to. Not a major difference, but enough of a difference where it could be, at the very least, less needing of precision. Fuck's sakes. Goddamn thing is already wriggling around like a fucking worm. And that's with an O, not a Y. Jeez. Okay, so let's see here. Just getting as many legendary weapons, magical artifacts as possible. Pretty much I'm readying up for the biggest guy in the room. Class act, real class act. Ah, fuck. Alrighty. Jeez. They really did this sword dirty. They really did. No, they really fucking did. Jeez. Well. Let's see here. Come on. Goddamn thing just keeps on wriggling around. Just wriggle, wriggle, wriggle. Wriggle, wriggle, wriggle. I'm trying to think right now. After I get this, I'm gonna have to find myself a great rune. There are a few ways of doing that, in which the easiest one is in Ray Lucaria easily. Come on, are you kidding me? And I was dodging. Fucking dodged the damn thing. Or the realizing the invisibility frame should have let me bypass it. Gosh, fucking damn it. Jeez. Trying to really hone in on some things right now. Yeah, I'm really trying to hone in on some things right now. Again! Fucking... What the fuck? What is this absolute horseshit? I'm dodging out of the way and it's still registering a hit. I'm like a whole fucking foot away. There's no shockwave effect, no nothing. It's just fucking... There. Register. You're fucked. Move, move, move. Sakes. Fuck again! I'm like clearly a foot away at least, and it's still registering as a hit. God, come the fuck on. Alright, Jesus Christ. I'm just avoiding and weaving as much as I can. The fucking thing just keeps on calling bullshit hits. What is the hitbox of that sword? I get the spikes, alright? I truly get the spikes to one degree or another. But the sword is just inconsistent, it seems like. Motherfucker. Are you kidding me? Alright, fine. Environmental got me on that one. Ugh, God, my fucking tracking can act sooner rather than later. Ugh, this would go by so much smoother. Alright, fucking finally! Ugh, fuck's sakes. Alright, I got the katana out of it too. Sweet. Ugh, grief almighty. All this for a katana. It's a very nice katana, what can I say? Alrighty, excellent. So now I got the weapons I need. Let me see here. Alrighty. Alrighty. I'm trying to think right now while we're continuing momentum. Any other mines we could hit up to try and get more resources is what I'm thinking right now. It's either that or I get to like some serious muy bueno grinding right now. Some muy grande stuff, you know? Alright. Alright, so for most part, as far as I'm looking around, that is a negatory on that. Alright, so next priority at this point, if I want to take on Mohg, or at the very least kill him, is to pretty much get myself a just pretty much get myself a fucking grand sigil, an Elden Ring fragment. trying to think. I need to get about... Alright, yeah, I need to get myself a few things right now. More particularly just the somber stones, which I should look up where to find them actually. Alright, so in this area, gotta take care of a beastman. And so yeah, I gotta take care of a beastman that's in the local area and the like. So that's something that's going on. After that we get the sword, but I'm not really after the sword, I'm still just more or less after the runes that I get for killing the boss. And so yeah, that's really all that matters, really. At this point I'm just going on a boss binge marathon, doesn't matter who it is. Ugh, man, just taking on boss to boss, back to back. It's definitely trying me right now. And right now, this is me optimizing as much as I can with knowledge I have. Combining and referencing what I know from other stuff. There's a great deal of prep to actually go into this. Yeah, there's like a great deal of prep that I need to do for this. At the very least, hindsight prep. Smithing stone. Excellent. Gosh, fucking damn it. Rats. Always goddamn rats. Damn you, pack tactics of D&D! Damn you indeed and thought! Alrighty, yeah, so take care of the Beastren leader here. Just get on with this. Fuck's sakes. God, right now, this fucking katana is not doing much. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Go down already, fucking asshole! Alright, there we go. Climb, climb. There we go. Trying to remember what was up here. I think it was like something of some import at least. I thought it was just a nice item. Another contingent. Let's see here. Twin blade talisman. Nice. Enhances the final hit of an attack. A lot of jumping from heights and cliffs, man. Grief. You fucking kidding me again with the fucking rats! Oh my fucking god. Out of sight, out of mind, and all that. Just drop down. Ugh, for fuck's sakes, I have to deal with more fucking rodents. Where the hell these rats come from, New York? Hell with the rats, I'm not dealing with them. Okay. Get the fuck down. You want some, you rodent fuck? Alrighty. God, fucking beginning areas just got shit yield for amount of fucking runes I need to get. Alrighty, so let me wrap this. There we go. A grafted great blade. Great. Alright, so now that we got that squared away, back to Ejin, who has all the fucking somber stones, the son of a bitch. So you seem to be coming to me a lot lately. Yeah, gee, I wonder why. Is it because of the fact that you have a bunch of somber stones that you have a great deal of? Blade should now be a bit more tempered and more effective against culling. Alright, let me see here. The fuck? Alright. Let's see, I want to try and pierce through Stormvale Castle more effectively. See here, I need like 3,000. Now where the hell am I gonna get 3,000 schmackeldorfs? Ever so casual like, huh?
She has a gift for spirit tune, so I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Alright, excellent. So now that that's been settled and squared away now, boy, I really need more experience. I need more runes. Alright, no better place than to besiege Stormvale Castle now. We do that, face Godric the Golden, not in this stream, it's getting kind of late on my end. Let's just at the very least get past a certain point, yeah? Let's go with that metric, at least.
You there? Come over here, would you? You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate, and it's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You breach the castle undetected.
Very well.
Yes, that's the spirit. You're just the kind of tarnished that I like. I pray for your success. If the guards, you'll slip. Yeah, you're just
Alrighty. Alrighty, let's hope that the Stormvale forces have some deep pockets, because I'm about to come and get them. Cold. Well, it's slim pickings still, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Summoning pool now functional. Even though I'm playing in an off-world alone state. That's right, I've been playing offline. You're slipping undetected, unlike he says. Alright, excellent. Just right now cutting my way through here. As we went from just this to Demon Souls. Right, so apparently nobody told me that there was audio errors. Great. Fantastic. I'll have to label this later. Alright, so hope you enjoyed this stream for what it's worth. I don't know when the audio errors kicked in, but I'll have to make a note of when it starts. So, thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed this stream. If you want to see more, I'll be doing so later today, as it is the next day over. Around the time of 12:30 to 1:30, and yeah. Till then, take care of yourselves. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.